Somebody on YouTube said a few days ago that I shouldn't start my stream with "Be Right Back" because I might lose viewers if that's the first thing they see. So sorry about that. To the dearly departed. Ignore those clowns. Speaking of clowns, wait to tell you about this comment that I got on YouTube. Fucking hell. Oh. The me inside, you genuinely don't look very well? Question mark. I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't understand that form of English. I was taught a different type of English about what question marks mean and, you know, how to form sentences, statements and that kind of thing, unfortunately. Don't know what the fuck that means. Are you asking me? Are you no sure? Do you think I don't look well, but you're asking other people? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I need to go back to primary school and start again. Sorry, it was connected to a previous message asking if you were okay. Oh, fucking shut up. Asking if you were okay. No, I'm not. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not okay. Who was it said that? I'm not. What now then? I'm not well. How do I fucking no look well? There. How do I no look... what? How do I no look well? That's not how you spell haggard, I don't think. I'm 50. Oh, up late playing that, streaming that Marvel Rivals to Twitch. Oh, hold on. Sorry, 1 minute. Just give me a wee minute to get up and running. I've missed a few wee things. Right. YouTube, J Martin, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Right, I don't do that. Close that. Right. I think Haggard's like that. Maybe it's just Meryl Haggard. Ashtray thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Tom Brownlow thinks a sub. Oh, you got rid of the Tunnocks tea cake stuff? Aye, well, aye. It's a good idea. Robbie, Lacasio, Banana, Nodmeister thinks the subs. I'm no late. I could have been late. I made sure I came on just to at least get the stream started and I fucked off. Nodmeister thinks the sub. I'll speak about the jet setting. Hexana, Castles thinks the subs. Did you hear that? Aromatic spices. What was that again? Moriel, Glenjamin, Oki, Art of Lowlands, Galaxy. Hate from Finland. Hello, Finland. Big T on Tour thinks the sub. Dale or Dali. Rabbi, Joe, Weird thinks the subs. It's gone very well, thanks. Barbo thinks the sub. You'll take the chair, no need to clean it. Ian thinks the sub. The reason why I'm not starting Blue Prince today, I don't know if you follow me on Blue Sky or look at my posts on YouTube, which I've decided to start then again, then I've decided to stop because it probably annoys people seeing me. Imagine being on Twitter, but you get a fucking alert on your phone every time somebody tweets. It's like that with YouTube posts, I think. I'm on holiday next week. I told you. I said I was going on holiday. I didn't know when it was, so I said to Lynn, "When are we going on holiday?" She said Monday. This Monday? Aye. You serious? You're no joking, right? Why would I be joking about that? Right. So next week I'm away to Ibiza. So I'm not starting a new game. I'll be away the whole week, and I will be back on next Monday, depending on how you refer to days. I call the next Monday that comes up this Monday. Well, it's next week, but I wouldn't say next Monday. I would say a week on Monday. I'll be back a week on Monday. A week on Monday. A few people say a week Monday. I don't say that. I say a week on Monday. Yes, it is Bland. Thanks to sub. And Berry, thanks to sub. Would you rather be able to see 10 minutes into the future or 10 years into the future? 10 minutes. Riddle and Doctor, thanks to subs. Why? Place bets and things like that. Foresee accidents. Something happens 10 years from now, you know, fucking hell, by the time that time comes, you forgot. Blotty, thanks a sub. Have you ever done the would you like me to be the cat to Bobby? No. Morning, everybody. I'm thinking about a Dead by Daylight. I'm thinking maybe about a Rivals. I'm thinking maybe about a Trucking. Google reviews. Maybe none of it. Bit of this, bit of that. I'll tell you what I'm no fucking doing. I'm not doing what yous fucking want. Because I made the mistake of asking people on YouTube, when I was streaming Bloomin' Rage or Lost Records, Bloomin' Rage, whatever, you know, no as many people watching, why is that? And all these people with their fucking stupid suggestions, Get Back to Scylla and 321 and all that. I fucking can't, alright? Don't really watch the gaming streams. Crew Death thanks to sub. Where does that fucking bow come from? I just remember people saying things like that when I was a teenager. No, so no blueprints today, no new games today because imagine I started that Blueprints game, which isn't a one stream game, and then I start it and then I don't fucking come back to it for a week. More than a week. Oh hi says, have you looked at Slender Threads yet? It's a one streamer. I bet it isn't. I bet you any fucking money it isn't. I bet if I look it up, it's like 4 hours. And you'll say, see, that's how long you stream for. And then I'll say, aye, but that's providing that the second the stream starts, I start playing the game and I don't fucking speak once. Right, well, don't speak then. Or just get started on the game. Bet you any money. What's it called again? I'm going to look it up. Slender Threads. Let's check it out. One stream game says Ohai Tetsu. Let's have a look. Let's see. How long to beat slender threads. Oh, look at this, would you? Main story, 4.5 hours. Main inside, 7 hours. Completion of 7 hours. Right, all stairs. So, 4.5 hours if you are sitting down, not streaming, no talking to the chat, no fucking about, no pausing, no going like that. Oh, actually, pause. That reminds me, actually. What do you think of that? Oh, hi, Tetsu. What's the consequences of you saying something that isn't true? What's the consequences? I mean, I could have downloaded that, installed it, started playing it, and then I don't get it finished. What's the consequences? Do I get an apology? I battle you. Right, see you've lost. That's seeming you resort to violence. That's losing. That means you've actually lost. There was one comment on YouTube. I said, oh, why is it, like I've lost a lot of viewers, not a lot of followers, just a lot of viewers while I was playing that Bloom and Rage, which I liked, by the way. I wasn't that into the music, but kind of at the start. Some of the conversations went on a wee bit. I mean, the pausing. I remember thinking that about, what's its name? What's the name of the thing? Grand Theft Auto. You know, if there's like cutscenes, that it seems to kind of stop and start a bit. I think it's because it's like the editing. It's to do with the editing. It's to do with how quickly this conversation goes. Or like, like if you were making a film, imagine, or a fucking program, and you wanted a conversation to go that slow that some of the conversations went. Wait a minute, have I just tied that? No. You wanted this to happen. Well, what is it? What is it you want to do? I don't know. You wanted to go that kind of slow, but you're like, you filmed it and then you watch it back, you edit it and you watch it back and you go, it seems to drag on. But imagine for some reason you're locked into that pace. You need to go that. You would do with things like cutting away to something, cutting away to what they're looking at, or one of their faces and back to another one, just to sort of fill the fucking time in a way. And maybe with some of the bits, it's just kind of like nothing's happening. In fact, I might be talking shit. I think I was all right with a lot of it. But Harold says, Limmy, have you seen Anne Hathaway sing about Arsenal? No, that sounds brilliant. Maybe check that out after the stream. Maybe when I'm on holiday, maybe on the flight. Comic Critical, thanks for sub. Do you have any advice for a 26-year-old who doesn't want to end up a grumpy old man? And you can do. Somebody said on YouTube, I've got a kind of auto mode sort of thing on YouTube that like you get filtering, none, moderate, strict. I've got it in strict, and what it does is that any comments that I might not like, I might say certain things that I'm not into, goes into a kind of held bit. So you've got published and held. You click on held, and it shows you all that. And a lot of them, most of the stuff's all fucking fine. Do you make thumbnails every day? No. Peckham. Why would I do that? For the YouTube streams, they do a different stream every day, a different type of game every day that requires a different thumbnail every day. I just want to talk this out. I want to see what you think, if you think about it. I just want to see what happens. I'm not a pedantic prick. I'm not. I'm not grumpy. I'm no I'm no to the person who said advice for a 26-year-old doesn't want to turn into a grumpy old man. See if you fucking care, you're going to be grumpy. Best left alone today. Like imagine I've played 5 games in the last 2 months, which I think's fucking true. I only then need like 5 thumbnails. Let's say, recently I've been playing games that like Disco Elysium. That was a month, so I don't need a thumbnail for a month. Some of the games I've been playing recently, it's only been like 3 streams or something. They've all been about 2-3 streams at least. So why would I be making a thumbnail every day? I don't even know what the game after the next one's going to be. So why would I be doing that? I've not been playing a new game every day. Point taken. Just have a wee think, Peckham. That's all I'm asking. Just go on. Does this make sense? Does this make sense what I'm saying? The today's thumbnail is very, very good. Do you want to see it? I reused the one that I kind of the picture that I took that I used for the Marvel Rivals one a while ago. YouTube thumbnail download. Click on that. Any pornography that pops up. And then I go there, and I go YouTube, and I go there. No YouTube. View your channel. That the wee blue link at the top there, and I click on that, and then that, and then that, and then that there, and then that. There we go. No, we're fucking talking. I've not done anything to my face. I mean, I've done stuff to the skin and all the rest of it, but what I'm doing with my face there is an actual face that I can pull. I can pull that face. I can do that. That is fucking disgusting. That's fucking horrible. If I saw that on YouTube, if I saw that pop up on YouTube just sort of randomly, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Who or what is that? And that's what I'm going for. GRH, thanks for the sub. I've no saw any of the new Black Mirror yet. I went on to Netflix. I was watching Deep Space Nine, which I'm starting to really get into. As where am I? Halfway through the 4th series, starting to get into the whole Klingon Cardassian, that whole thing, Dominion and the founders, shapeshifters. The whole it's starting to get me into an actual story. What was the one I watched yesterday? I thought I liked that. Fuck, what is it? Kira and Gul Dukat sort of team up to do something. But it's starting to get into like I know people have already said this, but it's more like you've got to know what's happened in the last fucking 5 fucking episodes. Like it's not like the original series or anything like that, where you could just pick one fucking episode at random and it works. Do you know what I mean? Gasan, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Nick, Nina, thanks for subs. Jim, Bertie, thanks for subs. Glad you liked the tunes last night. Daves, Jacko, thanks for subs and £3. Big love to you. Thank you very much for what I'm going through because I'm strong and inspiring. Glad you like the Baby Blues. Nick, thanks for sub. Thanks for enjoying the ads. Somebody asked me something. I think I'm not finishing my fucking things. Something I'm saying. What was the first thing I was talking about? Netflix. It said watch a new episode on Black Mirror, and I was like, watch series whatever now. And I'm like, right. What do you mean? You say that though, but it's not like a new one. You just mean watch Black Mirror because a new one's coming out. And then I realised, oh wait, this is a new one. This is a fucking new one. And it goes to show you how much things have changed, because at one point we were on Twitter, at least I was, we were on Twitter, and that was the place to find out about things. And I would post on there, and Charlie Brooker would post on there, and everybody would post on there, and that would be that. And then it just changed to a cesspit. I'm not even sure if Charlie Brooker posted anymore. I remember he just started kind of seemed to take a kind of, you know what, I'm not going to do this fucking daily thing anymore, you know, just my opinions on things, just going to fuck off and get on with my work or something. And I'm not on it, and I'm barely on fucking Blue Sky as well. I don't reply to anybody. I'm on principle. The principle being I don't want to fucking spend any time thinking about things. So I didn't find it. There was no kind of something getting whipped up. I know there's like trending topics on Blue Sky, but it doesn't feel like there really is. It's something to do with the layout or something. I don't know. It's not like, there's the fucking tweets, there's yours, there's theirs, there's the trending stuff, that's it. Your stuff, their stuff, what everybody's talking about right now. It doesn't seem to be like that. It's a wee bit just around the corner for the trending stuff, and it's got a kind of weird layout where it's sort of, the trending topics are like, fucking, see the fucking app, by the way, the Blue Sky app, keeps fucking logging me out about every week. I have to log in again. So I just uninstalled the fucking thing, and I just go to the fucking website now. Right, so if I go, where it actually is fucking trending, go search your interests, art, comedy, movies, video games. Is my interest art? Hot, the number one trending topic, Canucks. Is that how you spell it? Pronounce it? And then Supreme Court. Aviation incidents, Medicaid, Nintendo. Well, you really don't know me, thanks a sub. I've got a hive full of honey for the right kind of honey bee. I got 2 wonderful arms, I got 2 wonderful legs. What's that? You saying I'm under 21? Over 21? Calamity, Jane, Hive, Linux. I'm over 21 and I'm free. Fucking hell, fuck for that, man. I just had to double check there. Because you don't know, it was made in the fucking 50s or something. No, so I've not watched it yet. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, might watch the whole lot. No, we can't. Want to watch it together. Can't just watch it on a fucking flight. One of the comments on YouTube when I was saying, "Oh, why are not as many people watching my stream like when I was playing Bloomin' Rage?" And I remember I said there was a few people saying, "Oh, because it's woke this, woke that, woke," and I banned them all and or whatever the fuck it is on YouTube. The most recent one this morning was some guy saying, "You know why?" Probably, I think they said, "I know I'm going to get banned for this." No, that was another person. They said something like, I'm trying to pick out the keywords right. I might not be getting it exactly right. Because it's woke, and then I don't know what they said, BS, bollocks or something like woke that. Woke, feminist, and then shit or something. Woke, feminist. And they said something today where people have had enough of the BBC ramming it down their throats. That was it. BBC ramming it down the throat or force feeding us woke and feminist in the one, like the one kind of sentence type of thing. That was one of the comments on YouTube. And I thought to myself, what is it they're actually on about? Because that person's a real person. That's a real person who's out there. I thought, what is it? What is it? Like, I thought, if I was to like sit down with the guy and go, right, I'm the maker of this game. Here's the game. What do you think it? And he goes like that. I'm not going to say because I know I'm going to get criticised and probably lose my job and all the rest of it kind of setting. And I said, no, this is all completely anonymous. I would like you in to help me make a better game. So here's the game as it stands. What would you like to change about it? Right, go. Like that. Would he say, well, for starters, it's 4 lassies? For starters. Why is it like just lassies? Why is it like nae guys? And the only guy that is there is like a sort of prick. Why is it no like maybe 2 lassies and 2 guys? And maybe, one of them's like a boyfriend to another or something. Is that what you would want? Is that what you're saying? Is it because it's 4 lassies? Just for starters? Is it that? By the way, everybody's entitled to no like the fucking game. Everybody's entitled to go, it's fucking shite, and it's not because of that. Or there could be things in it that aren't quite realistic. You can go like that. I mean, I know they're meaning well and all the rest of it, but that wouldn't happen in 1995. I was there. But that's not the case either. There's nothing like that. But they want four boys. Did they complain with Stand By Me? And go, why is it just 4 boys though? Why is there not like a couple of lassies in there? No, pretty sure. But Ghostbusters, the original, was like that. Why is it like just them? Why is it just guys? Is it because at least one of them's a lesbian or no straight? Or things like that? If they all be straight? Do they need to all be straight? What is it? I mean, he said the BBC, but the BBC thing, he also said virtue signalling. It was the lot. Woke, Clown, he said. Woke. Clown's my part, by the way. Woke. Clown. Ram down the throats. BBC. Feminist. Virtue signalling. The lot. The lot. So I just wonder, like, if I was to say to him, what is it you want? What is it you would like? What would you like to take out of that game? I just try to make a fool of me. I just try to fucking... People are entitled to their opinion, mate. Say, I know, just what is it you'd like me to... What would you like to take out of the game? What would you wish wasn't there? What do you think's like a lot of shite? Did it have to be straight? Did it have to all be... What is it? Is it... What is it? Are they genuinely here in 2025 kind of sexually conservative in a sort of Victorian way or 70s way? Are they really like that? Because that cunt who said that's probably maybe like in his 30s. It's not, probably isn't he like a guy my age or like 60s or 70s? Can make any game you like. Just make it enjoyable and fun if you want to sell it to a large crowd. No game ever made was liked by everyone. Games, I fucking hate that I can read that. I want it, you know, I was reading it slow so I could do my wee kind of... Oh, didn't manage to read it because there's so much text. But I think you all stopped typing up when I started fucking reading it out. Good feathers. But he really don't know me. Thinks of subtext again. I just... Mozzie says on YouTube, I just want Limmy breaking down because Nora's married. That was fucking devastating. No, got the ring on, no. It says she's married, but she's not got the fucking ring on. Tape 2 is next week. I'm on holiday. Jesus is King. Thanks for the 79 pence on YouTube. Was definitely AI 40s. Aye, Nora made the pictures of the family up in AI. No, the devs. Nora. So it could be she's not got a family. It could be revealed later. Nora will say, I've got something to confess. I've got nobody. I go about pretending. I've always felt like the popular one, and I suppose it just got to me. Llama, you said she found her wife during the panini, did she? Aye. Did you mean that? Did you... Is that a wee nickname for the pandemic? Or was that autocorrect? She said it in the game. She says it in the game. How the fuck did I miss that? That's the new fucking... are you serial? I fucking missed that because of yous. Ality, thanks to sub. Hey Limmy, Deacon here. Get ready to take on the Freakers and Days Gone Remastered. Oh, you got me excited there. Remastered? Remastered for what? Fucking 8K? It looked fine. I'm holding out hope for Minora. I don't actually really think we'll get on, to be honest with you. But I at least want to be able to spend a bit of time where I'll have a bit of a relationship and then reject her. You know, just go, this isn't working out, Nora. Because I spent my childhood like feeling all awkward and, you know, I'm no good enough and all the rest of it. And I would like to know what it feels like to be the one who goes like that. Nah, this isn't working out. Do you know what I mean? That's all. That's all. Is that a bad thing? Does that make me a bad person? What if I don't care? Bitter old man. It's not me. I don't mean me sitting here. I mean me as Swan. Can someone explain the panini thing? A character in the game apparently said that she met her wife during the panini, meaning a fun way of saying the pandemic, which I think is very, very insensitive. People died during the pandemic. Would you say at the funeral, sorry that your your family died during the panini? You prefer Pandy Wandy? I prefer Daryl Pandy. That's a good way of saying it. You know, Love Can't Turn Around. Love can't turn around. Remember I showed you Top of the Pops? And he's singing and he's like he's kicking his shoes up in there and then he sort of goes on his back and he's doing all that. Daryl Pandy. We should refer to the pandemic as Daryl Pandy. The Daryl Pandy. Daryl Pandy. There he is. During the Daryl Pandy. I think he died about 10 years ago. Remember his name popping up? 2011. Born in Chicago. Died in Chicago. House music singer. That's the place for it. Daryl Pandy. Is that your real name? Do you think my fucking name is? Daryl Pandy. Half-East Records. Goose thinks the subs. I'm stroking. Pandemic, let me save my life. Roto thinks the $1.99. Thank you very much. I fucking missed the pandemic, says Henmania. There were upsides. Working from home. Upsides for streamers. Aye. Devastating. Once everything got back to normal. Absolutely devastating. A lot of people got it in their head. That's it. I'm a streamer now. Hit the big time. And then, right, everything's alright now. And the guilt that a lot of streamers, I'm sure, felt. The guilt. Of being absolutely gutted to find out that things are getting better. What got better? Well, I don't know if you remembered, but people were dying and there was the whole lockdown thing and everybody's going out of their fucking mind. That kind of... You know how there isn't a pandemic right now? And then there was, back then there was that. You got to watch it sometimes if somebody says something like that. You got to like, what do you mean by that? You're like, what do you mean? What do you mean better? How's it better? It's better. No, it's no. They're concocting the next mind experiment. They succeeded. They succeeded in managing to muzzle us. They got us to muzzle ourselves. I saw a shocking image. It was just merely a cartoon, but what a shocking image it was of a tiger in a cage. The cage was open and the tiger didn't want to leave. And the tiger had like writing on it, and it was people with masks on. It's a very clever cartoon. And in the cage were sheep. And the sheep was saying to the tiger, no, don't go out there. Stay with us. And the tiger was like, aye. No, I could fucking, I'm not going to do an AI thing, but you could just picture AI prompt. That'd be fucking brilliant. A fucking AI prompt. It's a cage. There's sheep. There's sheep in there. There's a number, like a cage, like a big sort of cage about the size of like a room, right? Kind of living room fucking size sort of a cage. And there's a number of sheep and they've got masks on, right? And there's a tiger. There's a tiger busting out the cage with a mask ripped off, and it's got like a t-shirt on that's got a Union Jack on it, and it's all like, you know, it's busting it, that kind of thing. Tony the Tiger for Frosties. Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. Holding a Rubik's Cube, aye. Holding a Rubik's Cube, which is done. Which is fucking done. And there's a wee collar on the tiger. No, he's got like a kind of medical bracelet sort of thing, whatever you call it, you know, like a thing with your name on it. As if you've been in hospital, and that's torn off as well. Like, you know what, I don't need any of your fucking medicine. And that's kind of flying towards the camera of the drawing, if you know what I mean, the picture. And it says 14 and a half. 14 and a half on it. Because that guy, Jimmy Buckby, managed to figure out the Rubik Cube. At 14 and a half. Get it on? No, I can't be asked. Infinite Mad, thanks for subs. Brett, happy 38th birthday. I hope you're chuffed with that. Kaputski, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. 21% oxygen. 21% oxygen. It's travelling between you and I this very moment. So when he does that, you're actually picturing his breath coming towards you and you fucking breathing it in. Get it on? I said no. I clearly said no. How many miles should you walk a day for maximum health benefits? The secret language of incels. The rise of the middle class hoarder and how to know if you're one of them. Stop calling it a male epidemic. Loneliness is everywhere. AI writing my books? It's not something I worry about. Right, somebody said on YouTube that I'm whizzing through these quizzes too much. Right, hold on then. That's the one by The Cure. Can't remember. I don't know what it's called though. Let's do Lullaby. There we go. But is it though? I mean, I know I've picked the answer. It's done now. But let me take my time with this quiz. How can I be sure? Right. '80s. Roxette? Is it the big? No. I thought it was... I don't know. What is it? That's that Loverboy by Billy Ocean. I fucking played that all day. I actually played that in the fucking house all day. Cockershay thinks it's up. Are you familiar with Scotch Glaswegian synth pop band Churches? Never heard of them. They did a song for Death Stranding called Death Stranding. Never heard of them. Higher Primate, Infinite Cranes, thanks to subs. I fucking whipped Ian Cook for Churches in his own fucking house at Street Fighter fucking 4. Alright, do I know them? I fucking whipped them. I don't think I did. I think he bet me. Oh, we met up and he gave us a... I guess I had problems with my internet. And he gave us a couple of power line adapters that he didn't need anymore. Name drop. Excuse me, I'm a wee bit of name myself. See, yous forget. Because I make myself so fucking accessible, yous forget. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. I've said this before, but if you come across as too normal, people start to think that you're not magical and things like that. The things you've made and all that, which is true, but people get it into their head that if you've been on the telly or you've made stuff, there's some sort of thing that you can do that they can't, and that makes you sort of magical and mysterious and genius-like or something like that. And then they start to, if you make yourself accessible and show that you're just a normal cunt and they can do what you've done, they start to not like you as much because they're always looking for like gods, people looking for gods and things to look up to, and then they realise you're just like them and They're like, all right, well, you're shite. I'm going to move on to somebody else. Um, I'm just trying to, by make myself accessible, just try to remind everyday people like yourself that everything I've done, you can do. Um, but people don't like that because then they compare themselves and go, well, why have I not done what you've done then? What you try to say? You try to say I'm fucking lazy? You try to say I'm fucking stupid? No, I'm just saying that you could do it. No. So it's my fault then. I didn't say that. Yeah, that's what well, you did. Jesus is King. Thanks to the 199 on YouTube. My girlfriend Courtney got herself pregnant. Crying, laughing emoji. Crying, laughing emoji. Crying, laughing emoji. Glad or sorry to hear that. Jesus is King. Sloppy Endgame Ghost. Wine Commander. Thanks for subs. You're the god of the VODs. Thank you very much. Imagine I had the fucking chat, by the way. Imagine I had the chat on YouTube. You know, that lot, get this woke shite off, this woke feminist shite off. Imagine I just went like that. I shouldn't just sort of like have the chat like for members only. I had to mute yesterday. I don't know what you call it, mute, ban, whatever it is. A member yesterday who said something like in the comments, something to do with, I think they either said woke this or it was something to do with, look, the game's shite. It could have been this, it could have been that. And they were saying sort of like legitimate stuff like, it could be an interesting story, but it's probably just going to end with, like that. Yeah, it'd be good if it's probably going to end with the thing in the whole sort of they do a deal with it and then they get out of their curse. It's like predictable writing or something. But then they ended with the person getting their kind of criticism, saying it'll be this, that, and then lesbian kiss, then another lesbian kiss. And I thought, what did he mean by that? What did he mean by bringing up the fact that in one of the criticisms, during a criticism of the game, they mentioned lesbian kiss. And I went, aye, let's give that one a ban then. That's a member, by the way. That was a member. I like to think it was one of the ones that were gifted a membership. I think it's one of the ones that were gifted a membership. Edmo thinks the sub. Can't believe I'm still here paying money for this. Name the movie. You're a funny guy, Sully. That's why I'm going to kill you last. McClanky. Super Shorty thinks the sub. It's the last of Scylla, aye. Yeah. Unless I do a Twitch only Scylla stream. The Scylla stuff's finished anyway. Bainsy. Jack thinks the subs. You're a funny guy, Sully. That's why I'm going to kill you last. I don't know. Commando. I'm not that familiar with Commando. I watched it. Didn't think much yet. Does Spend thanks for the Danish kroner 20? Where's the variety? It's just this bloke talking about various things. And I've got games coming up. But not even an hour into the stream. Anything can happen. Look, it's a quiz. Anybody, any clown could get that. Something's starting up right now. So if you just joined us, this is my last stream for more than a week. I'm on holiday next week. I'm away to Ibiza to lie about doing nothing. I used to really not like that. But no, I'm off Monday to Friday. But that happens to be when I stream. So I'll be back for the weekend, but I'm not going to make up for it. And it's a job. Lionsdorp, Nicky, thanks for subs. They've got rid of the part of Yoker Psychopath and built houses there. Called it Yoker Wharf. So you'd like to know. I cycled past. I cycled to Dumbarton, and I noticed there's a Yoker Psychopath. Let's set the fan on that. I've never seen a bridge down there. I'm not fucking reading this. What's all this? Blood Moon. What's all this, I say after saying I'm not reading this? What's this? I don't want to play your stupid fucking event. There's a new map, the new killer, by the way. Right, here's what I'm going to do, right? Colin thinks it's up. Lost my job yesterday. Please cheer me up. Listen, what's for you want to go buy you? Right? Here's what I'm going to do to start off with. Right? Let's put myself in a right fucking bad mood. A right bad mood. Will 2 or more escape? Yes, no. I will be gone the nurse. With no perks and no add-ons. And I have not played the nurse for about at least 2 months. And you need muscle memory with the nurse. You don't simply just walk forward and press the fucking the hit button. You can't just use common sense with us. Like, well, if I go that way, I'll be able to kind of cut them off that way, and they're about to jump through that window, so you got to know how long to hold the button down for, and the timings and stuff, and that takes time, and I've not done it for ages. So the bet has started. Wait a minute, have I done that? This is an alright place to be, isn't it? I'm not going to be playing this all day, by the way. I think I'll play a wee bit of Rivals later. I know a lot of people don't like it, but there you go, that's life. Wait, do I need to... Do I need to be in the blood thing? That's me queued. My prediction is yes, 2 or more will escape, because I'm going to be fucking shite. Oh! Aye, so no perks. No perks. No perks. No add-ons. Look, it's changed, different, looks different. GB thinks the sub. Have you watched the film My Old Ass on Prime? I can't work out whether you'd hate it or just be indifferent. I probably wouldn't like it. Sounds shite. Llama thinks the sub. Can I get a quick check on Mr. Lips? Had a great time in Glasgow. Oh, it's lovely here right now. By the way, Rivals has a 48 gig patch. Did you update Rivals? Downloading content. Here, you're serious? 48 fucking gig? New season? Oh, that's right. Oh fuck the Rocket new character. Nerf. The Rocket nerf. Huge Rocket buff. Listen, I'm not worried. I'm a fucking amazing cloak and dagger. I'm pleased to say I am downloading at over 100 megabytes per second. I repeat, megabytes. We're at 6 gig already. And that's while streaming not only to fucking Twitch at 8,000 kilobits per second, because I bumped up to 8 rather than 6,000, but also YouTube. That's 2 different streams at 8,000 kilobits per second. And downloading at that speed. So what is that then? Does that mean it's downloading at 8 million kilobits per second? Is that what that means? No. 8. Aye, is that right? 8 million? I'm downloading at 100 megabytes per second. Oh, right. Oh, silly me. That means I'm downloading at 800 megabits per second. Which is the same as saying... What? Is that not 1,000 K? Meg? 1,000 K is a meg. And obviously got megabits, megabytes. 1 byte, 8 bits. 80,000 kilobits per second. But what? It's fucking taking ages just to have a game at the fucking nurse. 100 megabytes to to kilobits per second. On you go. You can do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do meg. No. No, I don't. That's not what I want to do. I'm going to type the whole fucking thing out. 100 megabytes per second to kilobits per second. 100 megabytes per second is like saying 800,000 kilobits per second. Kilobits. Listen, what's happening here? Well, 50% of the download are rivals. I think I might fucking cancel that. I'm just going to cancel it. I don't know what's going on there. Will 2 more escape? Let's delete that. And let's just do a wee bit of trolling. There I am. Have I not got the filter thing on? What is that one? That's why I'm going to combine people up. That's the one. That's the one there. Where's the oh, F3 is it? Oh, it is on. It is on. Off. Oh, look at that. Look. Look at the difference. Right. So the question is, will a teammate show malice? Yes, no, and I'll make this 2 minutes, and I'll explain the terms and conditions. Bedtime, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Thought I'd send you a couple of quid, not out of pity, but more of a thanks for when the stream was decent. John, thanks to sub. Last day before the summer holidays, yes, yes. Lazy Anna says, just want to say that life is really good at the moment. What makes it better is that my life is probably better than 99% of the chat. God bless. Vodka, thanks to sub. So the bet is, will a teammate show malice? Basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be kind of trying to wind up my teammates, pull pallets down in front of them, block them, fuck up gens. I'm going to be doing everything I can to give the teammates the impression, the correct impression, that I'm an arsehole and I'm fucking up their game. In the hope that they do something in return to me. If they do, like, they just kind of follow me about and fucking get in my way. Anything that looks like they're not playing the game properly, and they're doing something towards me, like pointing to me in front of the killer, anything like that, anything that I deem to be like that, that will be a yes. The teammate shows malice. Even if you're like, I think they're just trolling you. I don't think it's malicious. It's just a word that I'm using, right? See if they do it without me prompting them. See if they just right for the fucking start jumping in and out of lockers to get the killer's attention or something. Then that'll be a yes as well. The referee's decision is final, and it will be a yes or a no. There will be no. I don't really know. It's hard to call it. I'll be deciding one way or another. If you don't want to risk it, don't do it. Your channel points are worth something, by the way, because I will be bringing back the improvs at some point, and that's an improv by one of West Central Scotland's greatest creative minds. Chip Shop Elvis, thanks to the bits. Could you say hello to that person from Luxembourg that subbed yesterday? I moved to Metz recently. We could form a Limmy fan club up here. Big shout out to that person in Luxembourg. You got a pal there. Got a wee pal there. Let me just hide the things. Mr. J, thanks for sub. Down a market. Oh, that's Marvel's. A thing popped up. Did I say Marvels? Let's just call it that. I'm going to call it that. Marvels. It's more accurate to call it Marvels because see if you search for Rivals in the category thing on Twitch, there is a game called Rivals. That's one for the outtakes spill.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Oh shit, I just pressed something. Alright. We're back. The blooper wheel, aye. Queevac, thanks to the sub. I'm looking forward to checking out the what would you call it? Release notes. The release notes for right. Haha. Right, so now go to this one. Oh shit. Oh you fucking bastard, I didn't even see it. Where? Where? How? I was in the fucking corner. Nancy got hit. Even though... And I got fucking hit with that axe immediately after she got hit. You know, bang. Bang. That you can't do it that fast. The Huntress wasn't in fucking view. Would you agree? Here we go. Here's another wee test. Right. Everybody see the killer? Hey, watch. No cheating, but how? Just because didn't he look like cheating there? You can orbital hatches from up high. What do you mean? What kind of like chuck them up high and then? It's very possible she's just good. Right, come on, I need to... get you this trolling thing, right? Do you need to get a verdict of yes? Watch this. Watch this. Normale shit. Oh, brilliant. It's not the bit. Let the hunt commence. This isn't what we're heading for. I'll cut them off. Johnny, they went that way. I knew it. Oh! Fucking yes! It's not a yes though. Now that's a game. GG. Huntress left. Now that's a game. Unfortunately, it is a no. Oh, that was our teammate Sean Mars. No. That was see, there's an actual fucking story there. I've said it before. Obviously, I'm not playing the game properly. Obviously, it's a terrible experience for the other survivors. But what a story. What a story. The killer sided with me. And together we hunted other people. Imagine that's a horror film. What would that be like? So you write it in the script, you write it in the outline. One of the survivors ends up getting the killer, kind of like befriending the killer to hunt another one. And you just write it as that. And together they chase the other one. You just write that as that one line. But then, like, when that sounds interesting. And then it gets down to actually writing the script. And you're like, right, how does the fucking survivor befriend the killer? What's said? What's the deal? What's the trickery or what? How does that survivor really feel towards the killer? Are they like, I don't like that other killer, or just pretending to know, like, and hopefully they all get it? What a brilliant story. And then the killer appears to turn on that final survivor, me. And amazing. Creating a rich narrative. I have a narrative. I'm a lead narrative designer. Let's do this until we get a fucking yes, right? Next bet is on. This till we get a yes. Fuck Dad, Joe Firth thinks the subs. Endos thinks the sub. Tape 2, I'm looking forward to it. What's that Nora like? Nora doesn't dare Etna at a size 10 because there's enough demand apparently. Fucking liar. Joe Firth and Endos thinks the subs. Llama, what's the best takeaway? I think you can't go really can't go wrong with butter chicken. Rice. Some kind of rice you like. And a naan or chapati. I think you can go wrong with that. That's me all queued up. Did it? Oh, I better put the fucking phone on. I've got an empty. For a wee while. Where is it getting that capital L from? Oh, what, when you put the category in Dead by Daylight, it fucking... set in the game? Dead by Daylight. Ah, but Nightbots, I can do it directly in OBS. I might have a fucking sleep later. See, getting to have a my son is the he's away in his like grands for a couple of days, so I'm able to Andy's on holiday as well, so I'm able to pure lie in till the not till the last minute. But normally I have to get up about 7:15, kick about, help out type of thing before he goes to school, and that's it. But because of that, and because he's not here, so I don't even really need to get up with him for any reason at all. I've been fucking getting, setting an alarm for like fucking 8:30. And see, just having that extra wee bit of sleep, like a lot, waking up and then going fuck it back to sleep. It really improves your fucking mood, so it does. Instead of waking up fucking knackered all the time. Right, here's the main thing. The main thing is this. Wait until improved mood. Aye, because I don't even notice it. That I'm like tired and just kind of worn out, and I think that's just me. And then for the first time in a while, I get a good night's fucking sleep or a pure lie in, and I'm like, I feel fucking magic. Like, is this what normal fucking people feel like? It's like the way I feel after having a daytime nap. I wake up feeling really fucking, happy. Just oh, that was fucking magic. Like, I've had a good experience. I normally never wake up in the morning after sleeping and going, oh, that was good, that, oh, I feel good. I felt that way in fucking decades. It obviously doesn't help the fact I play games at night and things like that. Look at my phone, all that shit. What I'm trying to do here is, what my strategy is wait until this person gets hooked, go up to them on the hook and just teabag. And teabag until a teammate comes up to get them, because the other teammate will be like, why is that? What's going on? I better go and unhook that person. And they come up to see me, I'm at the fucking hook, and I'm the one hooking, I'm just teabagging. So I've killed 2 birds with 1 stone, I've pissed 2 people off. Oh look, we've got a torch. Well done, you got background player or whatever it is. You get the fuck away from me. Good. The problem there is it looks like that's good. It's better than nothing. Right. Oh, I had to get the door there. This will be a refund. That cost me. Has to be a refund. I wasn't playing the fucking game. What was I talking about? I wasn't playing the fucking game. I had to go away. I had to leave it. I was standing there. I wasn't able to get away for the killer. Forget it. No chance. Right. So do a new one. I had to go away. Fuck Dan, thanks to sub. Oh, thanks again. Oh. Will you play Killer again? I can't, it takes too long. Yeah, hold on, already up, right? Hold on, 2 seconds. My son's back, so I've not got an empty now. My son's back, that's why that was him at the door. The phone call was him going like, "Can't answer the bloody door." So I couldn't hear him. Just know a key. I'm always close to getting keys, but I know exactly what's going to happen to the keys. Those keys will be lost. Those keys will be lost along with like a fucking card or something else that goes like, here's the address, here's the key, help yourself in. Just I'm ready to go on fucking holiday or something like that. Got the place cameraed up though. Connor, Haley thinks the subs and bits. Was I should get into keys. I have looked up again and again beyond para. How am I paranoid? Teenagers lose things. Have lost things. They lose things. How's that paranoia? Right. Right, so here's what I'm going to do. Fake stone with a fake key under it. That's really good, Redmond. I'm going to say on stream that that's what I've got. I'll get one of them. Right. Right, this is it, right? Fuck me, that was close, that. See, the killer knows there are no gens here. The killer's got no reason to come here. The gen's there. Right, watch. Oh, shit. So starting to get about getting keys, but sometimes he's like got joggies on that haven't got zips. Sometimes it's like shorts that zips. They could get lost. I thought about fucking, you know, on a, you know, kind of necklacey sort of thing, or what can you do that they don't get lost? You could clip it into a thing that goes in the bag. What's the consequences of getting lost? Could I put the keys somewhere in some sort of locked sort of thing? What the consequences of that getting found? How easy is that to break into? What the consequences? What the consequences? What the consequences? Oh! The killer's there. Oh no. Are there? Right, watch. So I do this. The killer's got barbecue and chilli. That's what I wanted. That's your malice. That's it. You played right into my hands. Let me get that paid out for you. That's your malice. Oh, Joe Firth, thanks a sub. 30 fucking months of high quality. Thank you very much. Sorry for missing that. Haley, thanks for the bits. Finally, great to finally catch your Twitch Clips channel brought me here. We're glad you liked it, but it's not my channel. And so if you give that channel any money, like subscription sort of stuff, that does not go to me. Connor, Mushy, thanks for subs. You could say the Twitch Clips channel. Oh look, but it's not my. The only official one is the @DaftLimmy one. So that's that. I'll do one while I befriend the killer bit, and then if you don't mind, I want to go and check out Rivals. It's not everybody's favourite fucking thing to watch, I understand that, but it's what I want to fucking do. Remember that? Who remembers me? Who remembers me in the equation here? Anybody remember me? What I want? New tank? Right, so a very quick bit of will I befriend the killer? yes, no. And if I befriend the killer, even if it's just for like a minute, 30 seconds or something like that, and then they turn on me, I did for a while befriend the killer. And that means, it doesn't mean they look at me and they just sort of happen to run past me and maybe they didn't actually spot me. I mean, I've made it clear, I'm here to help you. And they're just like that, right, I'm not going to go near you. You're alright. Even if they later kill me. See what happened earlier with the Huntress? Accidentally. Well, not accidentally, I went like that point. Like that. That kind of thing. The referee's decision is final. Can we end on Ableton? No, we will not end on me looking at Ableton and going like that. Nah, this doesn't sound good. Nah, I don't like this. Right, see you later, everybody. See you in a week on Monday. No. No. Oh, I need to change that for distortion to object of obsession, so that I attract the killer's attention. They can see me from afar, type of thing. This game is so boring to watch. Fruit Machine, why don't you place a fucking bet and make it interesting? See football? I'm not interested in football. See if I put a tenner on some sort of World Cup thing, which I've not done for fucking years. Makes it more interesting. Place a bet. I can't help it if you've not got an active imagination. Got to get into it. Sweden won't let me bet. That's what you want. See, in Sweden, this is how it is in Sweden. Let's say I walk up to some guy at a bus stop and I say, "How's it going, you alright?" And I say to him, "Do you think there'll be a red motor passing here?" And no, I could actually fuck that bit. Right, watch. Right. It's not bad to me. Mate. Certainly looks like a yes to me. Mods, can we say that? It's a yes. That's a yes. Come on. Mods, that's a yes. Well, I befriended the killer there. I did befriend the killer. I did. With no fall in it. Right? That's a yes. I befriended the killer. Guys watching The Simpsons over your shoulder. No. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Ghost Kai, thanks for sub. Keep on keeping on. Hope you're. Thank you very much. Hello. Hamster, Mushy, Connor, thanks for subs. Right, you will now heal me. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Oh shit. Is that real? That's not real, isn't it? No. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. There's no need for that. Oh, lovely game. Bringing people together. Funny that they look like their neck's broken. Bringing people together. Bye. They're patching spamming unhooks soon. Really? I hope so. That'd be good. Because that ruins the game, that. You seen that? This is DJK, thanks a sub. You seen that new Switch 2 console has a mouse mode? It looks like a cheesy gimmick. Sofa. Fart in my suit. A what? Thanks to subs. Switch to mouse. Everybody desperately try to be interesting, including me. All right, what's that then?
Is the Switch 2's Joy-Con mouse any good? Well, it's surprisingly smooth. They also somehow stay upright when you're not holding onto it, but you would need a long table to play couch co-op with friends. More interesting is the double mouse setup.
So what is that? Is like a kind of what, a wee laser mouse thing?
Tested Metroid Prime 4 like this, and also heard that Cyberpunk 77 will let you play in this mode too. Is the Switch 2's Joy-Con...
Looks like a kind of alright wee optional thing if you sort of... Is it April Fool's? It isn't it? Looks like it'd be alright for something. But it's obviously no... It's no ideal, the fucking shape and all the rest of it, like that. Kind of then goes like as you move it about, sort of. Like that. Big fucking thing. It's not how you would make a mouse, really. Don't know if he picked up the cheesy patter. It says, did you get... Oh, right. Oh, it looks like a cheesy gimmick. All right. Because it's cheese mouse. Aye, it's just that you spelt gimmick wrong, and I was kind of focusing on that. Jonathan thinks the sub. Have you seen that Switch 2 supports USB cameras? Oh, really? This is all interesting stuff, all it? Right. Now let's just see what the patch notes are. Marvel, Rivals, no patch notes, Notes. 3 days ago. Right, hit me with it. Emma Frost. Is that what somebody was saying? Someone said, would you make it Emma Frost? And I didn't even read the name out in case it was some sort of thing in the news. Who the fuck is Emma Frost? A tank? I'll look at her later. Right. So I've went down for diamond to whatever the fuck it is. You go down by like 9. Factions, oh, that's stupid. Oh shite. Graphics and settings. Oh, no. Characters. Heroes. Right, you ready? You ready? Here we go. Here we go. No. No, that's bug fixes. That's no. What is this? That's March. That's wait. Sports Illustrated. What the fuck is? Gonna somebody just tell me what I want to look at this fucking shite. Cloak and Dagger, yeah. Look Rocket Raccoon in B. That fucking guy got me to diamond. Rocket Raccoon alone. Consistently the fucking best healer. But obviously in higher levels. You're fucked maybe. I don't know. Right. Get on to the update, please. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. Search for Rocket. Right. Oh, right, it's got all this. Right. I'm only going to do the stuff that I don't care. Doctor Strange, I don't care about that. I don't really... See like Magneto. I don't know what the fuck he does. I see a lot of the characters... I kind of see like the Hulk. I don't even know what the fuck he does. I know that he's Bruce Banner, then he changes into the Hulk, or he starts as a Hulk and changes back. I don't even really know. Hulk Smash, I don't even quite know what that is. Penny Parker, I went her for a wee bit just to sort of try her out. Alright. I don't think I need to know any of that. I'm just going to look at the ones that I actually fucking play. Scarlet Witch, right. We're reducing Wanda's survivability, that's great. But increasing her threat level against strategists and duelists. What's that again? Is that healers and damage? Right. Remove chaos control percentage damage while increasing fixed damage from 60% to 80%. Right. What's chaos control? Is that her general? What is that? The ult? Look at that, the ult. The stun thing, nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Percentage damage. Aye, because see her main weapon, like just that kind of red thing, it isn't just it does damage. It's a combination of percentage damage and a fixed one. So if you start doing damage to somebody that's got a ton of health, like Venom, you actually take more health off of him than the amount of health you take off a smaller one. Like that. So the percentage isn't going to be as much, but the standard sort of is going to go up. Projectile thing from 35 to 40. And the spell, right? Increase the cooldown for 8 to 10 for the getting away thing. Oh, you bastard. Right, I think that's that. I'm not quite sure. What's that? Chaos control primary fire. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, the cloak and dagger. Yep. After activating the ultimate for cloak and dagger, the duration of the first 3 healing zones will no longer be calculated separately. Instead, they'll remain active until the duration of the final, right? So it's not like the first one goes, then the second one goes, then the third one. Right, it's the whole thing, right? Nope, nope, nope. Yes, Rocket. I read that last night. That's it. Let's play a wee bit of Rivals. I'm on holiday next week. I want to treat myself to playing a wee bit of this, alright? People moaned about a fantastic narrative adventure the last few days. So you know what? You're getting this. Servers down till 12. What? Let's see. Oh, here. I've tapped it. Irish Gamer Girl, thank you very much for joining the YouTube Members Club. Tom, thanks to 189. You practically glow when you play this. Thank you very much, Ade. I love it when things go... Ali Thistle, thanks for the upgrading your membership in the YouTube Members Club. Thank you very much. And while I'm away, I'll try and post some wee bits and bobs for Ibiza onto YouTube. Onto Twitch as well. That's not how Twitch works. Blue Sky also, just go to fucking YouTube. I can't be bothered going to YouTube. I post it in Blue Sky or you can forget it. Maybe I won't do anything like that. Maybe I'll just fucking switch off for a while rather than thinking I better post something. I suppose I better post something. I suppose I better keep people updated. I suppose I better tell everybody what I'm up to. Show everybody what I'm doing. If I post anything, I'll post it on YouTube, and I want to make it members only or anything. I hate shorts. YouTube shorts, that is. Fucking stupid. So there. Making a video and checking it, is this any good? I think it would be best if I just absolutely switched off for all forms of post this and fucking, all that. Holiday shorts. I actually better wash everything. I've got enough shorts. Skinnersaw thanks to sub. Worst smell you've ever smelled? Probably kind of bin sort of thing. There was a bin. Suspected spam caller. Is this multiple? Hold on. Hold on, let me get that blocked. Gives me a second. What do I fucking do again? How do I look up? Oh, is it phone, people, contacts, calls? I never use the fucking phone, really. I just got 2 mobile calls for two different things. Copy number. Paste. Who called me? The simple fact is this. To get 2 mobile numbers like that, just phoning back to mobile numbers back to back. It could be some. There's actually somebody that emailed the other day. Could be them, but it actually said suspected spam. Fuck knows. But they phoned and then phoned again. Fuck knows. I don't know. Fuck it, just block it. Block it, block. And then block. There you go. 2 mobile numbers blocked. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can get by in my life to the end blocking these mobile and then mobile numbers that phone me. I'm going to see if I can do it, or if it destroys my life. I'm going to risk it. I'm a gambler. Point thinks a bits. With the warm weather coming in, what is your favourite picnic foods? If you have them, I don't. I've not been on a picnic, had a picnic for quite a long time. I just have to go like that. Like, so let's say I'm outside and we're sitting down on grass somewhere and somebody brings out a bag. I've made some things. I've got some things. Oh, what would I like to see? Some drinks. Probably just water. Sandwich. Maybe cheese and ham. Butter on it. And I think that would be me. Okay. That would be me. That would be that. Here's how different heart failure stages impact your body. Yay! USA map. Oregon. We're going to Lincoln Beach. Just popped to a random place in America. I thought it would be better than that. Maybe there's a wee... Look at this. It's fucking the Goonies. No, not quite, actually. Always got these big fucking hussies, ain't they? In America. I mean, look at this. But here's the thing about the hussies there. One gust of wind, that all come tumbling down. One match, that'll be up in flames. That'll be gone in 10 minutes. See if you got burnt. You need to go to the doctor, go to the hospital, you get a burn. 200 fucking grand. See if you're out there and you need to get rescued. 500,000. You'd be wishing you fucking drowned. You sure you're getting a view for there? They try to sell it or something? I'm fucking surprised. I bet they built that and that was nice, and then these arseholes built that. Because you're not going to be seeing... You get a glimpse of the sea. Is there a cunt here? Bet they all fucking hate each other. I know I would. Don't trust anything in this place. Fuck is that? This quiet town is a scene of horror descended upon this quiet town. Have they said to them down there, where did you get your tiles? Who did your tiling? Who was it? Along there. Right, let's go to a wee this is nice and everything, but let's pop to a wee nearby restaurant. Because we just happen to be driving through here. Right, if I go back... No, if I go... Right, what did I do? That. And then go back. Back again. Whoops. What was it? You know what? We'll leave that place. We're actually going to Eel Creek. There's fuck all there. I would like to go back to the screen that I just... Right. It's alright. It's alright. Where were we before? Is it Lincoln Beach? Aye. Right, I want to go to a nice wee restaurant here. There's a cafe. 4.7. What's it look like? That's not it. Is that it there? Eden Hall. Right, let's pop in there. What do I have to do to go back to that screen, at that view, that much zoomed in, at that location, looking at fucking Eden Hall? Is that possible? Do any combination of clicks take me to that screen? Click the X under your head. Right, bang. Fucking yes. Thank you very much. 5 out of 5. During our recent weekend getaway to Lincoln City, we had the pleasure of dining at Side Door Cafe and it turned out to be the highlight of our trip. Let's have a look. It's just small dishes we do. They come out as and when. We had a great meal. 5 out of 5, another person. This is new, this is a week ago. I don't like seafood though. Really. This is the fuck is that? That looks very fancy. What an incredible and magical place. This is tucked away like a true hidden gem. It fucking is tucked away. It's like a wee... It looks shite for the outside. Just looks like kind of like a garden centre. No, 5 out of 5. Busy but not noisy. Oh, good. Really? Oh, you know, Medicaid, you know, that was, Medicaid, tariffs, or, well, not in a tariff. That's not Medicaid. Well, we just thought the children would get tariffs at 125%. Their business. We support American companies. I'm feeling optimistic about the future. I don't know. Harris is going to hit us hard. I think he knows what he's doing. Could you not speak? I'm doing a video. This is the third attempt to do this video and you keep speaking. You're speaking again. Every video start with go. Get we video now. Medicaid. Yeah, things are worse, but you know, it could be worser. Things are worse, but it could be worser. Look at this. Very nice. Now, that's nice. 5 stars. 5 stars is great. People love the service. They love it. Fucking look at that. What's that? Apple crumble, rhubarb crumble. Oh my, with ice cream. It's probably hot. Jesus. What's that? And you can tell that's real fucking good quality fucking cream there by the way. It's not shite out, squished out a can. Is it? Is it maybe ice cream actually? Huckleberry. Welcome YouTube Members Club. Jakey, thanks to sub. How long would it take to kill someone, you, that me, by throwing them in the face with a lighter and endless deodorant can? The person you is strapped down so I can't move. I don't know the whole science of dying by fire. I have thought about it. I've thought about, you know, how long would it actually fucking take? What happens to the body? How long does the pain last for? Does it kill the nerve endings? What is it that kills you when you're on fire? I know what fucking kills you if you get stabbed in the heart or you get your fucking brain shot out. But isn't it the smoke? No, that would be the smoke. I mean, fire. How long? Maybe an hour or something. I don't know. I make sure, you know, if anybody was to do that to me, I train myself in knowing how to talk myself by biting off my tongue and choking on it. I've looked up all the best techniques, you know, in case I'm in a torture scenario. Happy Little Biscuit, thanks to sub. Big shout out to your best girl, Molly. Enjoying the raise, yes. Isamic thinks to sub. Any good at GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr's fucking shite. You go to some street middle of nowhere, some road, country road, you look about. No. Oh, that's Spanish. That could be Spain, could be South America somewhere. No. Oh, there's a Colombia flag. Right, Colombia. Where in Colombia? Let's guess there. No. Colombia though, got that right, but I'm 100 miles out. Next. Goose Lord, thanks to sub. Any chance you could come up with a name for this RC vehicle we're designing at uni? Something that embodies the spirit of Glasgow. Cheers. RC, what's that? Is that like, what's RC? Is that like an American kind of like RV? Is that a camper van or remote control? Call it the spirit of Glasgow. Call it Bampot. Mannequins. Wolf, thanks to subs. Limmy, you should get a full stack going. A squad of lackeys from chat to do your bidding. Could set up a Discord server broadcast only so you're the only one talking. Wouldn't have to deal with no back chat. Pure shot calling. Sounds really good, don't know what you're talking about. Umbungo Barrett, thanks to subs. What are you talking about? Maybe full stack, I take it talk about like a team of 6 in Rivals? No, I'm not interested in... I don't want anything to do with anybody. Thanks. This is fucking nice, this. This is nice stuff. And that's a very generous fucking ice cream to, whatever the fuck that is, ratio. Now, these are all nice. But what I want to know is, who's not had a good time? Fucking, it must be. You know what it'll be? See if somebody has given us 1 star. It'll be somebody going like that. I tried to get there, it was shut. 1 star. Tried to book. Couldn't. My internet wasn't working. 1 star. Had that. There's been plenty of fucking reviews for places. It's like 1 star. Went there, it was shut. Remember somebody said it was shut? There was a place, just a random place in America. It was shut. 1 fucking star out of 5. Bringing the fucking average rating down because it was shut. It wasn't like, I checked to see if it was open. They said yes. So we booked a hotel and we booked this and we booked that. And we drove there and it took ages. And when we got there, they went, not shut. And I said, well, you told me it was open. No, we didn't. You're a liar. Then that's maybe a fucking 1 star. But it's just like, no, somebody went up and went, oh, fuck, it's shut. Oh, it's not open on Wednesday. 1 star. Rather than going like that, I have not been to this fucking restaurant. It's like me fucking you know, these Manchester restaurants 1 out of 5 because they're in Manchester, no Glasgow. Ah, it's too far away. 1 star. Why did they no here? 1 star. Right. What I want to see. Lowest. The host was rude, 1 star. I want pictures. They won't. I doubt any of these 1 stars, any of these low ones, will have pictures. Because the food itself, the host was rude upon the host. The host. I'll be your host. Rude upon entry. Food and drinks were great. Our waitress was great. When we were leaving, the host and management were kicking out a couple with 2 small children, one of them being an infant. I couldn't believe how rudely this family was being talked to by the staff, putting down the family because they had to buy the whole restaurant dessert. It was ridiculous. We will not be... Right, I get, like, you had a nice experience other than the host. What the fuck is this, a host? Who is the host? But you didn't like how these other people were treated. Putting down the family because, in quotes, they had to buy the whole restaurant dessert. 2 small children. It was. Can anybody work that out? Anybody work out what that means? They had to buy the whole restaurant dessert. I'm picturing this billionaire going about. That's it. I want a dessert for everybody. I'm paying right now. And it put the chef under enormous pressure. They had to buy the whole... like, imagine it like a family of 10. Like, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to kick you out because you've ordered dessert for your whole family and it's just too many dessert orders at the one go. So we'd like you to leave. I mean, it's practically the whole restaurant. No. I don't get it. Can anybody use their imagination? They had to buy the whole... When we were leaving the hospital, we're kicking out a couple with 2 small children. Maybe they only ordered desserts. No. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, we've got another problem with the Waynes. Generous tip and appreciate waitresses. Last night, family of 10 celebrating birthday had a very unpleasant, rude and bad experience. The attitude of the manager on duty was at the host that asked my brother's family with an infant to keep quiet. And if not, then they have to leave. We, my family, all left and never returned. Is it that? 8 months? 8 months? Is that? The idea? Gives a fucking picture, go. Gives a bad review with a picture. Oh, here we go. Food was amazing. Ah, fuck off. Our server spent very little time talking to us or assisting us. Forgot the drinks. The Caesar salad was good, not great. The mushroom ravioli was fine, but nothing to write home about. What am I meant to be looking at here? I feel like I'm meant to be looking there. Am I looking at the shadow? I could do with some videos. You know, I want a place that's fucking terrible. 4.4. The Red Roof. 5. 38 reviews, 5. Absolute fucking solid 5. I want a place that's no so good. Oh, the Crystal Wizard Metaphysical Supply Shop. $4.8. My friend and I stopped into the Crystal Wizard this week for the first time. We can't believe how beautiful and cosy it is. I was able to get the perfect Christmas gift for a friend. Right. I might go there. I might fly there and ask, do you folk deal with the metaphysical? You do? Good. Charming little hobbit house full of all the delightfully witchy and wizardy things you could hope to find. Staff is one kind, I would say are. Prices. I took home a darling fairy and beautiful gemstone, but I wanted the whole store. Well, mark it down then, don't get him 5. You wanted the whole store, you couldn't get it. Get him 1. You see these things pop up in shop windows and things like that. I take it these are common as fuck. Fake? Are there fake ones? A crystal? Nothing more. This is hands down the best metaphysical shop I've ever been to in Oregon. I think it would probably be my favourite metaphysical shop in Oregon as well. Aesthetically it's beautiful and feels innately magical. I'm going to go there and I'm going to go like that. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I don't believe in any of this stuff. But my mind's open. You've got the time it takes me to look about in here to sell me this, to explain it to me. And they'll say, no. It's for you to find, not for us to find it for you. And I'll say, do you know what? You've just done it. You didn't even mean to, but you just sold me that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get it. Oh, it's a wee, what's the demon fae? The Exorcist. Pazuzu. If I saw that and hanging up in somebody's house, I'd leave. I'd be like, it's the devil, eh? All you need is what's what's in the book, eh? All you need is what's in the book. The good book, eh? As you sit there, listening to these gently touch each other ding, 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 in the wind. I'm going to get right into this. Right into it. I'm going to go, give a bottle of that, whatever that is. Give me 2 of them. One of that. Give me a roll of that blue thing there, whatever that is. Give me the thing there with arses. And a few incense sticks. Is that what that is? Aye. And yeah, it is. and keep the change. Keep the change. Earth Mother. It's oh, how much for your Moana doll? Fresh Brew, thanks for the highlighted message. Hello, New Zealand. Paul was took, thanks for sub. Here's a metaphysical sub. Thank you, I'll get myself something metaphysically nice. Crazy and Jake, thanks for subs. I'm going to say, how much for your Moana doll? The what, sorry? The what, sorry? Hard for Moana. What's her name? Is that no her? Does that know who that is? No, this is a Gaia, mother of the universe. That's no her name. So how much for this then? Where's the wee gem thing that Thingy took? You need to leave. Oh. Oh, I don't know about this. How much for the cat? Look at that, everybody. Cats all around the world sleeping. 2/3 of their life gone. How much for that? Such a cute stall with so many special treasures and great energy. How much for that? How much? $200 for that? What's good about it? It's up to you to find out what's good about it. Alright, give me 5 of them then. We've all got this one, we'll forget it then. Forget it, deal's off. Do you have this license? This is, I believe, Leonardo da Vinci. Did you ask him if you could recreate this and put purple stuff in it? TOS drawing a cock. Oh, he's up. She's up. Back to sleep within 5 minutes. That's the owner. Oh, aye. This fucking ginger guy. You go away, you're like, where the fuck's the owner? Come back, cat's no there, but it's this ginger guy. Do you know what? Oh, look. Great vibes. Adorable cats. What was the other one? Have you got multiple gingers? Ah, there we go. Cat's like, can I help you? Can I help you? You know what? I don't want to see any bad reviews. But we're gonna have to look at them. It'll be, you know what it'll be? It'll be one of these people that don't like cats. And I don't mean the type that they prefer dogs. Like they hate cats. Be one of the ones. Absolutely beautiful. Price can be ridiculous. Some. That's 3 out of 5. Price can be ridiculous. Some. Did you try opening that door, mate? Bet you didn't, eh? Oh. Lovely stuff. Oh, closing on Monday, closing on Tuesday. 10 till 4. Very nice. Death Trap. Fall and break your fucking spine on that. And remember, in America, you slip and fall on that, you like dislocate something, sort of break something, very small fracture, twisted ankle. Unless you want to be doing $750,000, you're just going to have to put up with that pain for the rest of your fucking life. That's America. That's how they like things out there. That's how they like it. Not for me. Can't say it's for me. Okay. Lowest rating. I bought a Garnet and Herkimer diamond bracelet from the Crystal Wizard. Look, they've not done capital C, capital W, so it's like they're actually talking about an actual Crystal Wizard. The Crystal Wizard for $150. I thought it was unique. Then I found the exact bracelet on Etsy for $49. Not happy. That's what you get for believing in people. Layerto thinks the sub. He's learned, is it enlightened? That bracelet enlightened Todd Morgan, didn't it? They're now enlightened. Layerto thinks the sub. Remember, the loaf of bread is never worth the price of the butter. Well said. Butch thinks the sub. Recently had to change a bike tyre and nearly had a mental breakdown putting it back on. Fucking awful. Ended up going to a bike shop. I was pretty done until I remembered even the big man himself struggles them. I used to have tyres on a bike a while ago, years ago. You could just use the lever things, get the tyre off. That's no bother, as long as you've got the levers. Putting them fucking back on though. Like it used to be, like you're not meant to use the levers that much, putting them back on, because it could nip the inner tube and the inside when you do that sort of shit. You're meant to thumb it back on. You're meant to go all the way around like that. How fucking... Honestly, the tyre I had in the last bike there is fucking impossible. And see, even with the levers just going like that, you know what? See if the tube bursts. Fuck it. I'm like, for a fucking lever, which you're not meant to use. And I looked up videos like, what's the technique? You try and pull the tyre, you know, the rubber bit, kind of up, like away for the wheel, so it's sort of like baggier, it's got a bit more kind of space, and that's where you kind of thumb on. Did all that. Just fucking horrible experience. Horrible. Use some talcum powder. Does that not make things dry? Fucking oil of it. See now, see if I get, if that happens and I'm near a bike shop, I'm just going to go straight in, just go, take the fucking money. Take the money and change it, please. Because I'm no fucking doing this. Deacon Blue, Martin Shop, thanks for subs. Enjoy your holobobs. Thank you very much. Crazy Phil and Jake, thanks again, thanks for subs. Gorilla Glue will help it slide right on. Nothing will help. Right? Nothing. We are sorry this happened. If you'd like to contact us, we'd be happy to accommodate you. It's hard to keep track of the internet and all the different sources and prices. Genuine Herkimer diamond is generally more expensive. We always price things a fair value to the cost we receive them. A kind of non-answer. Looks like an answer. Oh. Would have loved to have purchased some items, but I wasn't worth their time or energy to acknowledge my existence. Not at all friendly or welcoming, and very passive-aggressively mentioned they were closed, although the open sign was lit and their hours indicated they would be open. Hello Jennifer, I am saddened that your experience was not optimal. Ah, look, while our regular Crystal Wizard team was away at the... Is it, how'd you say that? Is it Tucson? It's not Tucson. Tucson. Is it Tucson? Or Tucson. Gem show. Team members from our Salem location volunteered to make the commute to Crystal Wizard to keep us open for limited hours. Pinned it on them. So they went to the Tucson Gem show. When was that? A year ago. I think I'll be checking that out. We have discussed the situation with them, as well as have reviewed the in-store security camera footage. What, does that include fucking audio? Does that include audio? We're grateful that your group chose to visit us and grateful for the support. You want to reach out to me, Wendy. My name's Wendy, right? I'm a real person. This isn't just, you get in touch with me. Apologise directly and help to build the bridge to a better experience between you and the Crystal Wizard. Warm regards and brightest blessings to you, Wendy. Again, not my fault, their fault. Watching that back, Wendy watching it back like that, right? So, when do you think that was? There's a customer there. This is when we were at the Gem Festival. Right. So there's a customer there. Right. Check that. Can you show these two things side by side? Right. Pull that up. Okay. Pull that and go up like that. Right. Right. Put that. I want that wee, that one big. Right. Right, that's the customer there. That's Jennifer Hughes there. Right, where's the staff? Where's the staff? They've got their back to her. Right. Aye, that's it. That's it. We're shutting down the Salem branch. We're shutting down. Hold on. And then you see the Salem staff go like that. And that Jennifer, like that. Is this maybe not Jennifer? Maybe somebody else? That's the only customer who was in that day that we went to the fair. Hi Jennifer, really sorry to... Thanks for bringing this up and contacting us. We reviewed the footage and you're lying. We saw you interacting. And Jennifer can go like that. I've got a problem. That's why I'm coming for crystals and things like that. I'm hoping that the crystals will heal me. I'm a pathological liar. I don't know why I do it. I've always done it. I did it once in primary school through necessity. And it actually gave me a buzz. And then I noticed how easy it was to lie to people. And it just stuck with me, and I don't know any different. And I'm hoping that crystals can maybe cleanse me of that. We've got a truth crystal. We've actually got one. How much? $150. Comes in the form of a garnet and Herkimer diamond bracelet. Truth bracelet. But I saw that for $49 on Etsy. No, this one's a genuine one. And we kind of keep a track of the internet, do you know what I mean? Are you saying that other one isn't genuine? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's hard to keep a track of the internet. Meaning... what? Well, you would agree, you know, it's hard to keep a track of everything. You gave me a discount or no? Sorry. You know, well, I've lost track of what you're saying. I'd like to go now. Cookies up. Extremely rude. Horrible. Horribly energy for a metaphysical shop. I can't believe how they're in business. Bad juju. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it juju? And overpriced. The weight of the bad energy was overwhelming. These fucking people know what they're talking about, by the way. That's not like me. That's not like me going in there going like that. Just to be a bit kind of, the staff were talking to each other, you know, they're kind of like, no, looking there. They actually used the words, bad energy and that, all that. Oh fuck, that's somebody who really knows their stuff. It's a sad day for me. I've been coming here for, this is 2 out of 5. I've been coming here for decades. Decades they've been open, at least 20 years. And until today, I've always loved it. The vibe of the place is just different now that it's been sold 8 months ago. And today, as I was looking at all the things, one of the employees there was hovering over me and watching me the whole time. Very creepy. Response from the owner. We'd love to offer you a better experience. We're under new management and vamping up the vibe. Many blessings to you this new year. Five months later? 5 months later, what? Oh, the reply! For all we know, they're not around anymore. You know how fucking sad they are with that experience. Staff are very rude, treated us like shoplifters. Bad energy. Oh, Jesus. Under new ownership. As of July 2023. There's Wendy. Right, so this is the new management. Wendy. What is the most recent? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1. Oh, that's the bracelet one. 4. Some sort of minor inconvenience. General good, that's a 2 stars. That's 8 months ago though. So what was that thing again? Crystal. I need to see this. I'm going to play Rivals in a wee bit, by the way. It was a bad experience, sort by lowest rating. Right. We were away at the Tucson Gem Show a year ago, so what exactly do you mean by a year? Can we get an actual date on that? $2024. Get in. Accept the cookies. The world-renowned Tucson Gem, Mineral and Fossil Showcase. Fucking yes, man. Just think the amount of fucking mugs there. Take them for an absolute fucking ride, couldn't you? Perfect place for psychopaths. That is surely a magnet for psychopaths. Where can I find people who see the best in people and are into like healing and, you know, just, you know, that kind of thing? Fucking this. No. Nope. Nope. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. More kind of hippie like, you know, like flowing sort of stuff, some things kind of dangling. Bits of hair that are sort of like kind of tied a wee bit there, and not so much as a flower in the hair or anything like that, but kind of bit like that. Possibly, I just like that. Kind of smiling all the time. Now you can just go like that. Here, listen. Can I come into your life, take everything and leave? Hey, if that's, you know what they're like. Hey, if that's your gig, man. That's what they're like that, isn't it?
That's one for the blooper reel.
I'm getting too excited with the idea of it. Ted Rogers thinks the sub. Hey, if that's your trip, man. I came into Limmy's streamer in a week ago. Absolutely rancid banter in the chat and the toilets were stinking. 1 out of 5. Yeah. Press eject. Thanks to sub. I keep singing Margate by Chaz and Dave. Ollie Woody and Weiss, thanks to subs. Christopher, thanks to the bits. Crystal Shop Scam. Emmett, thanks to sub. After the buzz from that first spin thrill seeker result last Friday, I hit the gambling apps. Deposited 20, then 200, then 2 grand. Blew it on. The wife left me and took the wins. At least I still have my champions. Right, I take it you're joking. About all it. Is any of it true? Oh, I find gambling so fucking funny. Because it's so fucking dangerous. It's like drinking. It's like somebody like, I'm really watching it on Friday. I'm not going to, work's going on a kind of wee works night out. I'm not going to do it. Hella fire. What? Share? Oh, right. Is she the new one then? Rocket, I'm not looking at you, and again, you've been nerfed. Dale, thanks for sub. You're an absolute stinking jock pig of a man. Thank you very much. People Son thanks for sub. Watching the VOD on YouTube. Hello, shout out. Here it is. Joby thanks for sub. Oh, thank you very much, Joby. Joby, you're welcome. Zao thanks for sub. Oh, I'm going to get a curry later. Definitely get a curry for fucking lunch. What was I going to say? Gambling. I just picture somebody... I love when somebody starts off no intending to do something, it just gets worse and worse. That's what I like about the film Wake and Fright. Like, imagine somebody going for a wee night out. That's like the Scotland flag, look. Somebody going like that. I'm just going out for a few people from my work are going for a wee night out, but honestly, after like a few weeks ago, just drinking too much, I just really calmed it. I'm going to go out for like 2 and then just say I'm going to head up the road. And then you bump into them on the Sunday and they're still fucking steaming. They've been drinking non-stop all weekend. Non-stop. And they're laughing. You know, they're kind of like laughing about it. You know, like, who cares and all that. And you know they're going to be coming down with quite a fucking bump. That's what I've done. I've been like that. Arrogant, cocky, think this is the time you're actually going to get away with it. You really think you're going to get away with fucking going on a bender all weekend. You think you've got away with it. You really think you can have all that buzz of being drunk, drinking yourself sober, staying up all fucking night around the clock, and then it'll just simply leave you. You go for a sleep, you wake up, and it'll have left your body without a trace. Do you know what? I actually feel fucking... On the Monday you wake up, I actually feel fucking buzzing. I feel, like, good. And then you go into work, and by midday, you got the horrors. Absolute fucking walls closing in, paranoia. Rock bottom, fucking self-esteem. Hold on. Practice. Let me check out this new one. What's the name again? Emma Frost. Right.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers.
Oh, you're evil. Right. She's evil, everybody.
Invited guests.
She's evil. How do I know? She speaks like Hela. You're pathetic. Mortals. You know, that kind of way. She's a goodie. Alright. What's her thing then? Telepathic pulse. Fire a psionic beam to deal damage. The longer the beam hits, the higher the damage.
Gone and already forgotten.
Let's turn that down.
Double kill.
Hold on. How accurate? How accurate have I got to be here?
Did you even train for this? Priceless. Look who's here.
I just pressed left shift. I don't even know what it fucking did. Hold on. Come back out of that. Right, no ability cooldown, so I can just do it again and again and again. In diamond form, alright, deliver a crushing double-fisted strike to enemies. Psionic seduction project, a forward psionic assault that stuns foes and prevents them from unleashing their ultimate abilities. If the effect lingers, it gradually commandeers their mind, forcing them to move towards me. Come towards me, I command it. I don't really get what happened there. Right, on you go. Was that going to come back anyway? What's that stuff?
Queen mind control.
Anyway, the main thing is it will stop other abilities. Activate Diamond Form to transform your attack style while gaining damage reduction, becoming unstoppable. Alright, so in Diamond Form I just punch. So, and what is it? Damage reduction. Gaining damage reduction, becoming unstoppable. Alright, so nobody can do anything that'll sort of hold me in place. Kind of like Arisa in Overwatch or something. In Diamond Form, lunge forward and grab an enemy. Or if you're not in Diamond Form, this is complicated. I'm going to be looking this up at another time. Right, that's the...
Some uninvited guests.
What did you do? Seize control of an enemy's sentience, damage dealt to the sentience cascades to the physical form. Right. So, I did that. What? And I can shoot. Right. I can... So I did that. And I can shoot the thing that's left behind. Complicated. And if I do that... And then do that... Well... I don't know. No. Create a levitating barrier at the designated location. Oh, this is like thingy. Sigma.
Some uninvited guests.
Right. In Diamond Form, unleash a flying kick towards knockback enemies. I'll have to have a wee think about that. Come towards me, I command it. I will only be going her.
You were beneath me.
No, until I've absolutely mastered her. Mastered. Sammy's Gun, thanks to sub. I can't stop watching the stream. Gotta lose my fucking job. Nigel, thanks to sub. Plus, everyone will be going her right now. I'm gonna get her banned when I get to Diamond. Gonna go that ban. I'm in Silver right now. I'm gonna go either Scarlet Witch. I'm either going to go... Rockets might still be alright. Rocket Raccoon might still be alright, but I'm going to go Cloak and Dagger, Healer, or Scarlet Witch, or Squirrel Girl, depending on just how it looks. Right? Play this for a wee bit. Right? I've got less than an hour left, right? I'll play this. I'll play this. I'll go Cloak and Dagger.
Pick your hero.
What's the weather?
I'm not judging.
15? I'm brilliant with Cloak and Dagger.
Hope and fear.
Fucking amazing. Knows one.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the life force.
I missed the tunes you play while playing this. A lot. I noticed how much that wee playlist I was playing Spotify. It's like a wee collection of things I've got.
Makes my brilliant ideas
Um,
ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure.
Same fucking songs kept coming up. That was random as well.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
Battle scar.
How Limmy, I'm a hater. Can you ban Diad, please? Who says they're a hater?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's a new map. Thanks. I don't see new maps. Absolutely fine by me. I can adapt it. It's the first time I've seen this map. I can adapt to anything and everything. What have you ever done? Oh shit. Grab that. Remember with Cloak and Dagger, when you heal somebody with that main, with the daggers, it heals people around. It's got an area effect. So if I heal people close to me, I get healed. Use the full arsenal. Use the full arsenal.
Feeling fantastic.
The full arsenal.
The mission area. Keep going. My time to shine.
Da-da-da-da. Morning, morning, morning. We got this. Get right out. Let's pop in here. That's a wee thing that Magneto tries to do. Shit. Oh shit. Focus, for God's sake, focus! Focus! Oh shit. You want to do it, man, then? Me and you! Let's do it!
Control lost. My time to shine.
Let's get a few hits in. Oh, so there it is, look. There's the shield.
Some uninvited guests.
Focus the healers, god damn it! Hello everybody, how's it going? It's a wee relaxing game. You want to do it, morning? Let's do it. Oh, sure.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Yeah, say fuck. Get the tunes on. Can I do that? So I've ruined everything by streaming to YouTube as well. Oh, here I've tabbed out. I nearly fucked it up there. We're all at it. Magneto's gonna get me! Ah, missed me! what Magneto's done to me quite a lot is oh shit, sorry mate, sorry bro. Okay, get rid of him. Get rid of him, you sure? Die, mate, die. Magneto waits. Magneto players seem to wait until you finish your wee ult, you know, zooming about, doing all that health. They wait until you just end it, and then they kind of time their bomb thing to get you at the end. I've noticed a wee technique of flying up quite high and then doing it up there. Like doing it up here. It sort of still does it on the ground, but you do it up high, you don't, less chance of getting hit or something maybe. Or you got to end your wee thing like round a corner.
30 seconds before you
Look in the chat saying need to switch. Relax, we're winning this. How did we get out of here? Oh, right. He can be toxic, keep it real.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Da.
got it.
First time seeing this map.
As unpredictable as this, it's important to remain flexible.
Here we go. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. I must use... Oh! That was daft what I just did there. If I can just get you. Bye. Get me the fuck out of here. No. Get me out. I'm getting up here, so I don't trust it down there. Oh shit. Oh! Right there this morning. Get out of there. Just run. Run. Healers must stay alive. Oh well, I sure, mate. Right there, come on then. Come on. Adam C, welcome YouTube Members Club. Heck, still. Siamese Gun thanks for subs. Oh, thanks again. If that's the only way you're going to get me, mate. The only way I'm going to get killed is a fucking solo ult. Is somebody using their entire ult ability that they've built up, killing many people, and using it on just me. It's the only way they're going to get me. Something that's meant to be used to like get like multiple people. Using it on just me. It's the only way. The only way. This is a team that's lost steam. We've got 2 tanks. Try to fall back, mate, but let's build up my ult a wee bit by getting a wee cheeky wee hitting. Absolute fucking clown team.
They've almost got it. My time to shine. We are undefeatable.
Let's chuck this in as well, man. Health on health.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm getting out of here. Fuck this.
He's coming up behind. Pulse charge. Fire.
Health on health. That's it. Just chuck that down. Hope for the best. Something. It was making me run in. Wait to see the complaints about the healers.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Well said. "16
Seconds before
kills, and I'm a healer."
ready.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking, Emma.
Oh? Am I that obvious?
You
Oh.
hate me because your version of me almost decimated the mutant population.
And there are more to learn at the bottom of my boot. should
The
you
battle
tell me.
starts in 5,
She is a baddie.
3, 2, 1.
Is she no?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, no, 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 no.
What's going on here? Glad I wore my fancy cloak.
My time to shine.
Boots, boots, boots.
So it begins.
Da. You right there? Stay in. Only 3 healing while I heal. Come on. If I could just chuck that healing down and then get that.
My time to shine.
Careful.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
You're dead, mate. You're dead, right. Right, let's jump down and get you.
My time to shine.
We're getting this, don't worry. We're getting this.
Area is yours. Yes.
Fuck is that?
Down.
What can I just feel that there's lots of places to fall and die here, but there isn't.
Check this enemy.
Portal.
Enemies on here. I am strengthened.
You're strengthened for battle. It's not the way it works with me, mate. Whoops. I just didn't want to go through that portal.
We are undefeated.
I'm definitely the best at this, man. Definitely the best at this. Keep your eyes peeled. Do you know what's behind you? See?
Tentacles off the armor, fellas.
My time to shine.
Chuck your health down. Get healing. Get close to them. Get ready for ults.
Ready. Here come the bad guys. Us against the world.
You'd awareness. You'd awareness of your surroundings. Yeah, look at.
My time to shine.
Let's get down here. I'm a healer.
My time to shine.
Right, let's get in there, man. Let's go. That's us. That's us, right? And you pop. Everybody in. It's yours for the taking. Kill her. She's in here. I saw her go in. Don't let me wait. That's it. This is yours. Lol, easy, in the match chat. That's that done. I suppose I better heal. Suppose I better heal. I might have spoke too soon. You want to do it? Oops. They've taken the point, but they're at 41%. We're at 99. Portal, look, portal. They're going to fuck us up with the portal. I just know they are. Watch this, right?
Their team's
Look.
progress has passed the halfway point.
This portal will be fucking shite. He's going to put us right on the point. All the enemies are going to go, oh, look, there's a portal. They're going to come out of there instead of, you know, a wee bit round the corner. There it is, as fucking predicted.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get healing in there. Let's go. See, I told you we'd do it. That's because they've got a diamond level healer in their midst. Diamond.
My time to shine.
33 fucking kills. 25,000 healing. Lol, easy. Just say it again. And then in caps, easy peasy. That's some. That wasn't my part. That was somebody in the chat said easy peasy, and I've copied them. Check my history. Lol, nah. I've said that in the match chat, so everybody will see me saying nah for no reason with the other team. Let me see. Most assists. It doesn't matter. All I know is that we won because of me. Okay. Healer, easiest role in this game. Lol, easy. Razor Time thinks a sub. Drubara thinks a sub. A hen do. I'm going to hotbox living until Sunday. Oh, what's that mean? And then one last time, easy. Lim is Gen X, but he is so millennial coded, we can claim him. Lol. Sarah, I think you'll find it's the other way around. Will I win? Yes. Do you think... Do you think that stuff that I do is like millennial like or something? Been doing it since day fucking one. Next bet is on. I was trolling on fucking Street Fighter 2 when it was in the arcades. I was trolling on Golden Axe when it was in the arcades and when it was in the fucking shops. There was a Golden Axe in a shop in Hill Park near my school. Golden Axe. It's a kind of, you're slowly scrolling to the side, going. It's like a, you've got a wee sort of guy with the kind of axe thing. You've got the warrior guy, and you've got like a sort of Valkyrie type, that whole kind of thing. And you're meant to be working together. 3 joysticks, 3 sets of buttons. You're meant to be working together. you can actually hurt your teammates, and I do it all the time. You can actually like double tap, and it would sort of like charge and run, and then bang into them. I do that all the time while they're fighting the enemies. With Street Fighter 2, I just always do the standard, which is jump, kick in the head, trip, jump, kick in the head, trip, jump, kick in the head, that gives them the dizzies, throw, one more kick in the head through it. They would be done in like 15 seconds. Great days. Lies is standard. Unless you couldn't really do it with somebody who didn't know their stuff. If you knew somebody was no that good and didn't know, like, you know, if you want to fucking block a high hit, you got to just go back. You don't crouch down. You crouch down, fucking block, you're going to take a hit to the head. You got to go, you know, back and then back down, back and back down. You can't just hold back to block the hit to the head and then keep holding back to block the trip. You got to go down to block the trip. So you just go like that. And also you could do the kind of, what do you call it? What do you call it when you a cross up or something, or a, when you sort of you kind of jump out the head. Is that a cross up? You jump out the head. See if somebody's in front of you and they're jumping up to kick in heat Street Fighter 2, then you hold back to block. But if they've jumped in a way that's kinda the day they kick just as they actually go past you, then you're holding fucking back, which is like, let's say, right. But then when they've jumped past you, just went past you, you're then holding forward, so you're no blocking. So it's like a wee thing like a cross up or something. I don't know what you call it. Cross up, aye. So they don't know which way to fucking hold it. And they're not good enough to do a fucking dragon punch, whatever the fuck you call it. Or somebody's taken, oh shit.
Superpowers are amazing.
Oh well.
Also,
Looks like I'm going Luna.
great on stage.
I mean, I could just go, what's his name, but I'll go Rocket just now. Rocket's been nerfed, but is there any merrier nerf than no go on him? That's a question. Do you know what I mean? He's a rock steady.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Character.
2,
Kev, Razor thinks the subs.
from securing the mission area.
Follow my lead. Or don't.
Luna isn't as good as escaping. She's good at running away. But,
Sorry, no escaping us now. Sorry, no escaping us now.
who died? My favourite is Cloak and Dagger.
I can restore health, remember? A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
Oh shit, here we go! Look! You're fucked! See, Luna, she really is a stay miles away fucking killer.
Be strong together.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Who have I got my thingy on?
I like the cool. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Says that Luna is a stay miles away killer, then proceeds to jump right into the middle of the fight. Don't go up, you're not Rocket!
Us against the world.
Stop fucking dying!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Thanks so much.
Thanks, me and you. One.
Hope I can return the favor sometime. Goodbye. They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
I don't wanna be shite. I don't wanna be shite. Da, 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 da.
You need me. I am ready to...
Right, Mon. Let's go in, Mon.
By the eye of Agamotto! I unleash the
Double KO! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're welcome.
Oh, where did we go? Oh, fuck, it's back this way, isn't it? Plug that in from there. Did I hear somebody pacing about coming to get me?
Doctor Strange is...
Oh shit, what way is it? Oh, it's this way, that's right, aye. Right, we're going to do well now, right? I bet he's, I don't think his healing is as good. And there's something to do with the boost thing, you know, the get me the fuck away from here thing. I know. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Somebody's fucking here. How's the boost thing changed? Or has it? I think it has.
armor packed here! Pay up!
How can anyone follow what's going on? It's quite simple.
Behold the god of thunder! You're welcome. My strength is returning.
With all these games, the main thing you need to know is just what the killers do. That's it. The heroes, sorry, or the killers.
It's now or never! Stop them!
That's it. They are moving this payload thing to the final bit, and it's whoever gets. I'll chuck that in.
This is real firepower! By the eye of Agamotto!
Aha!
Firepower!
Get him! Nobody got him. Nobody got him. Nobody got him. Yeah. Here. Sounds like she's saying like Eeyore, like, you know, like a donkey.
Don't give them another inch! Or else...
Don't die, mate. Don't die. You see, you got to do your bit to stay alive. I can only do so much. None of these people ping anybody. I ping. None of them ping.
Something doesn't feel...
I'm the main one who pings.
He's stopped them in their tracks!
Is that the sound of the new character?
Us against the world!
You belong to me. Fred and the Dreamers.
I'll get you next time.
If you want healing, you got to come this way. There you go, you take that. That's it, everybody, come on. Sure! That thorn blew it. Could have got me. You can't see who I'm shooting? It's quite simple. Just see everybody that's got a red outline. Shoot them. That's it. See the blue See the blue outline? That's my team, right? See if they're yellow, that means they're kind of low in health.
60 seconds left.
The red outline is the other team. That's it. Everybody with a red outline. Shit, up there, see? Then they'll see somebody up there. Oh, somebody picked the C. Right, that's it. Shoot the red outline, lot.
By the eye of
The gat cunt. You blew it, mate. You blew it. See the red health bar?
Down to 30 seconds.
Them, see the white ones? That's my lot, the white health bar. See the red one? That's them. That's it. That's it.
the god of thunder!
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Got a bad feeling about this. You know, like in Star Wars, you know, in Star Trek, McClunky, I got a bad feeling about this. Remember? Star Trek with Dr. Spock?
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Snowblow, anonymous, thanks for subs, gift subs, thank you very much. Boiled chicken Bobby Fund. Oh,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Kev, thanks for sub. Everybody, this is it. Now, the teams swap sides, and they will try to move the payload pay up, but you've not fucking finished yet. They managed to get the payload all the way to the end. Now it's our turn. Whoever gets it furthest wins. But how can you get it furthest, Limmy? If they got it all the way to the end, how do you get further than the end? Because, see if we get it to the end, we do the whole fucking thing again. But we don't have like this whole 4 minutes up at the top there to do it. It's dependent on how long it took you to get to do it the first time or something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So this will be my last one, and then I'll talk for a wee minute or two, and then I'll fuck off at half one, and then I won't be seeing yous until a week on Monday, because I'm away on holiday for a week with my family here on Easter. No, talk to yous, not them.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They just got fucking, two of them just got fucking killed with the mines. Penny Parker's mines.
Battlefield ready again.
Da, 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 da.
Appreciate it. Got bad guys here.
Bastard.
Follow the enemy. You're welcome.
Da, 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 da. Hello everybody, how are you today?
I feel like myself again. I'll catch you up. Pockets off the net.
Grand, good. Good. You got a wee boost for you. What's your name? What's his name?
This is real firepower.
Vengeance Man. Vindicator. The Revenger. What's his name? Punisher, that's it. Revenge Lad. What's that character? What's his name again? Revenge Lad.
Behold the god of thunder.
Stay alive.
For mutant kind. The moon haunts you.
Battlefield ready again.
Stay alive, mate. What is that there anyway? Did he come back to that? Shoot the fucking thing! Well, see, this is low ranking teams. They don't deal with these wee things. They just watch and hope somebody else fucking deals with it. fucking shite. Trash team. Trash people.
I'll patch you up.
Chuck that out because one of them will probably fucking die right here. Get away. Shit. Right, somebody's gone up here. Where's the healers? Right. Shoot the fucking thing! Right, go. Don't worry if you die, I've got the wee thing. Right, we got it. Anybody see him? This fucking team, man. This fucking team. Trash team. I should say in the chat, but I'm not going to. I want to give him a morale boost by no saying, by no opening my mouth. You just fucking died for no fucking reason. Senseless death. Senseless death. Meaningless. Meaningless death. Senseless. I'll get it. Don't worry, everybody. I'll get it. Alright, I was planning on healing, but I'll shoot all these wee things. Useless dunderheads is what they are. Useless dunderheads. There's a great expression we have here in Glasgow. Dunderhead. Dunderhead. Head. Away and bile your head. I might partake in a few glasses of the old bucky. Have you ever had bucky? Why don't we get Bucky this weekend and pretend to be poor? You belong to me. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. Aye, whatever. Held him!
This is real firepower.
Will we do it? Will we get to the end? You belong to me. Okie dokie. Stay next to the payload. Moves faster. Oh, we're on it. That's alright then. Get ready. Oh, incoming. Don't team up too much. There she is. And we're all fucking dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's that.
Healing would be helpful.
Get over here. Hurry up.
Healing would be helpful. I feel like I'm being
Lark,
watched.
no.
Come in here if you like.
You're welcome. I'm shipshape. Feeling fantastic. Who needs a power up?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Total trash team. Lol. Payload right there. Haha. Uninstall. Lol. Lol, as if I'm pissing myself. Pissing myself laughing at the shiteness. It's Silver Bro, chill. Look at your heel. Look at this. I want to say what? Oh no, no you, no you, no you. Oh, it's the other it's the other team's what's her name? Little Jailhouse, Bandit, Snowblow, thanks again, thanks for subs. Look at your heel. See what happens is it's healing, right? Healing. It's healing. But then people just for a bit of fun say heals. You're not getting any heals. Where's my heals? And then they say things like, look at your heel. You know, just to sort of say it all kind of casually and quickly instead of look at your healing. But then I think people take that into real life and they don't know how to form sentences. They don't know how to, you know, this heal, healing, to heal, healed. I think that all fucks up. That's what I think. Like cringe, something is cringe. Cringe is a verb, to cringe, and then like something's the adjective's cringy. People use it as a noun in a kind of fun sort of way. Oh, it's total cringe. And then that all fucks up. And then you got people coming in, doing their sub messages, and it's fucking nonsense. It's like they've just been punched in the head. And that's them at their best. They come in, they're probably in their mid-20s, and they try and hit me with some sort of part about, like, I don't know, nobody's done this for a while, mind you, because I banned people for it, about me being old or something, old and stupid. And they come in the prime of their fucking mental capabilities, not able to form a fucking sentence. And the thing is, it's not like they've typed it, hit enter, and then they look back and you go, oh shit, fuck, I didn't. You could show it to them, you could print it out in a fucking poster, and you go, this is a poster we're putting out, so this is the one we're putting out. And they'll look at it, spell mistakes, grammatical errors, fucking mess. That's got a full stop, but that hasn't. You know, wee things like that, that's lowercase, but that isn't. And they'll be like, I don't know, just chill out. Smoking all that fucking hash. That's what it is, isn't it? They're smoking all that 420 stuff. Vaping, probably. Aye, they've got that vape brain. It's a thing. Popcorn brain, exactly. It gives them holes. Holes in their brain. Popcorn, no, popcorn lung, popcorn brain. Cooler, thanks for the sub. How good would it be to invent a drug that only you can sell and everybody's addicted to it? Like one of these pharmaceutical companies. That'd be good, wouldn't it? And it's not like a side effect. Oh, I've got to pay out. It's not a side effect. It's like secretly that's your whole game plan. Will I win? No, I won't. Well, I'll win, but the team will lose. Do you know what would be brilliant? If you could take a pill that sobered you up immediately. I would love to go out, have a couple of pints, and then gub a pill that took that away. That'd be fucking amazing. That'd be brilliant. Wake up fresh as fuck. No, I mean, my problem is I like a pint and 2 pints, and that would be alright. I don't think I would fuck anything up that much by having 2 pints. 3 pints, I start getting into no really caring about responsibilities as much as what I did before I had that 3rd pint. 4 pints in, I would really kind of fuck things up. Start kind of no caring. My attitude would change. I would say things that I kind of don't mean, but no as much as being steaming. And then after that, just kind of fucked. Do you could stop after 2 pints? I could, but not consistently. Plates, please. Thanks for sub. Enjoy your time off. I'm sure most of us will be here when you're back. I hope so. I hope it's all the good ones. No. I would have 2 pints, and then I would go, right, go see I had 2 pints, and then a week would pass, I wouldn't have any more. I go, see, I can control it. I can control it. I've changed now. I'm not the person I used to be. And I'll go, I'm going to have 2 pints that following Saturday. And then I was just about to leave, but, you know, thing is, you know, having another drink. Well, I'll have one more. One more. And then my attitude just starts to change to, I just want to fucking do what I fucking want. Can a person in their life no do what they want? I've had 3 pints. I would like another one. I would like another one. I start justifying myself because it feels fucking good to keep drinking. To me, anyway. Just have another one. Start thinking to myself. Like, I remember thinking this years ago when I was drinking. I was thinking, I was in a pub by myself, and I just felt this is the fucking life. I want another pint. Why should I deny myself that? Why should I go like that? I'm not going to have that. I'm going to be dead, not like... At some point you fucking die. I could get hit by a bus. No, I need to stay away from that. Need to stay compass mentis and really focused and make sure I do the right thing. What kind of fucking life is that? That's the sort of stuff that gets into my head. And then it's 7 pints, steaming, cheeky, doing daft stuff. Thank fuck I fucking stopped. See, if I was still drinking now, there's things I would have maybe said or done on my fucking stream. Things I would have tweeted. Thank fuck I stopped drinking by the time social media came along. Really. Stop drinking before smartphones. I stopped drinking before I got to my 30s. 29. Lynn got a alcohol-free Prosecco, I think it was. Was it Prosecco? No, white wine, I think it was. Was it Prosecco? No, Secco or something like that. It was nice. I mean, I said that tastes normal to me. What about you? Because it's been a while since I'd fucking had it. And she says, I think it tastes all right. Whereas you get some alcohol-free wine and it just tastes fucking minging. It reminded me of... I don't think I've ever had Prosecco. Because I think by the time it became kind of popular or Lynn started drinking it, I had stopped drinking by that point. I've had champagne. It's kind of like champagne. But it reminded me of Diamond White. This cider, or whatever the fuck it was, used to get when I was a teenager. Fucking Steel sinks the sub. I can't believe we need to wait a whole week before we learn what happens to the Bloomington Rage lot. Well, it would have been about a week anyway, because I would have been playing that Blue Prince game. Anyway, Vladder, thanks for the 25 Ron. That's the electrochemistry skill talking. Aye. Aye. Nice one, Flader, says Acorn. I get it. Well, everybody, I'm knackered. I'm going to go for a wee lunch with my son somewhere. Don't know where. Hopefully he's ready. Should I wear shorts? Aye. I'll wear shorts and then I'll get everything washed for my holiday on Monday. So everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. YouTube, thanks to the memberships and the super chats. I'm away to Ibiza for a week. I'll maybe keep you updated, maybe no. I think I'll decide to just go like, no fucking phone, other than just staring at the phone, no posts and stuff, nothing at all. Just want to do nothing. So when I come back, I feel refreshed and buzzing to get back. Sir Dunk, thanks for sub. Enjoy your night out at Ocean Beach with Wayne. Thank you very much. Bristol, thanks for the bits. Get yourself a Toblerone at the airport. I love the whole airport thing. Love all that. Let me just get everything ready here. I've got to go to that, then click on that, and then do that. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will see you a week on Monday. Have a great time without me. Not too good a time, though. Bye for now.